Alright, there we go. Hello everyone, hello. Oh, I forgot to put away all the paints that I unpacked from my toolbox. Whoopsies! Knew I was forgetting something. Alright, let's see. Do I remember where all these fucking paints even go? Oh, come on. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. I love my paint racks. I love my gorgeous, glorious paint racks. They make me very happy. Place for everything and everything in its place. Or something like that anyway. Ugh. Elders aren't happy with me tonight though, which was a bit annoying, but oh well. Just pink. Might as well put away all these as well, just for the moment. Fill up my paint rack properly. And then I can figure out what the colours I'm actually using tonight. Because I've got a few options of what to work on tonight. Probably commission stuff, but save that for just in case. Come on. There we go. Right, one more. One more. Where do you go? There, good enough. Alright. Hello, Whipper. I do indeed have a very, very nice paint rack. And I'm glad you specified paint rack. Anyway, hi, how you going? What are you up to this... What is today? Friday. Fine, fabulous fucking Friday. Friday. Alright. Do I remember what color I used for this guy's base? So, this guy is the exact same mini that I've done before. Once. Because the poor commission client handed it to a friend to check out, and the friend promptly, immediately fucking broke it. So the client was like, you know what, I'm just gonna pay for another one to get painted, it's fine. So I've got to remember how I actually painted it the first time. Where is my... I'll go with the Mephiston. And we all know what my memory's like. Or isn't like, as the case may be. For example, I forgot to actually get my dry brushes out. Hello, Jordo! Oh, I absolutely do leave my desk disorganized and covered in paint pots. It's just that every now and then I go, you know what? I've got too many paint pots out and no room to actually put minis. So I've gotta tidy it up every now and then. And since I was just putting away all the paints that I took to painting last night, I'm like, you know what, let's just put everything away. And then I can like start fresh for today. Alright, I think... yeah, we'll go the little one. Anyway, hello, Jordo. Good to see you in here. My antlers. Yes, because I have just such fantastic, fabulous antlers as well. Whooper. But yeah, no. I don't know if you've seen it, Jordo, actually, but I'm very pleased with my desk setup at the moment. Where did I put photos of my desk setup, actually? Blue sky. I think blue sky would probably be the easiest way to find it. Blue sky. So give me a sec, because I do want to show off my fantastic paint rack. I'm very pleased with it. I built my paint racks myself. I just need to find it. Okay. Come on, there we go. So yeah, that is roughly how my paint setup looks like at the moment. A little bit messier right now. It's got more stuff on the desk, but that's my paint racks. And you can see how fucking satisfying it is to have all those paints in place. It makes me so fucking happy. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, creeping in the background. Fixing something stupid? No worries, no worries. I very much appreciate lurkers as well. But also hello. Good to see you finally saying hi. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, admire my desk space. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Makes me very happy. To be fair, it is not always, or not even usually, that organized. Usually I've got a lot more shit all over my desk. But I took this photo right after I just finished setting up the desk, after I'd just finished the paint racks. That's a photo of the backboard that I'd finished painting before I put the paint racks up.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Hello, Commissar Crazy! We are getting raided! Fuck yeah! The Commissar commands this raid! Exquisite. I'm just showing off my desk at the moment because my desk is fabulous and I'm very proud of it. So yeah, finished painting that. Do I have a photo of the paint racks? Nope. I don't have a photo of the empty paint racks for some reason. Must have been somewhere else, probably on Discord somewhere. But anyway, so painting setup, streaming setup. Yeah, how was your stream, Commissar? Wish I have a fabulous desk like that one. The desk was Dad helped me build the desks. The light archers are just LED strips on plastic tile edging that I got from Bunnings, so you know, hardware store, along with some like metal bits and pieces to hold down the ends of the plastic tile edging. Oh my god, seen someone have a cylinder set up. How much I need to actually sort out my hobby space. Having a nicely sorted out hobby space makes things so much easier because you're like, you know where everything is, and you're not constantly having to go, okay, where did I put my shit? Where did I put my shit? Where did I put my fucking shit? To be fair, I still do that because I also have like a fuck ton of drawers that I have all sorts of stuff in. But at least now with the paints all nicely organized, oh, that makes life so much easier. And it's just nice, you know? It's nice having a good, clean setup. It's satisfying. Okay, it's going to be interesting to see how well I can replicate the original paint job. Because I was not expecting to have to do this paint job again, and therefore I did not bother writing anything down. So. I'm just gonna have to like eyeball my photos. Hope for the best. On the plus side, I probably won't need to photograph this mini again, because there's no point having 2 photo sets of the exact same mini painted the exact same way. That makes life easier for me, actually. Because taking photographs is a pain in the ass. Hello, Hoodie! Takes a hot minute for me to go through my box, figure out which paints are which. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Bunnings mission tomorrow, Whooper. Best of luck. I hope you have enough money. Bunnings is so dangerous for my wallet. Also, I'm very, very amused that Dom said, yeah, Skits does, you know, white base coats and really, really bright colors. And then I'm working on a mini that has a black base coat today. So the timing of that was fantastic. I'm very amused. However, normally, yes, I do tend to do white base coats a lot. So then my next commission stuff is all white base coats. I just want to get this one done and out of the way first because it's small and easy. And I won't have to worry too much about it. Anyway, I'm doing the dry brushing on the skin first because I don't have to worry about fucking up anything else. I can just paint over everything else later. And hopefully I won't fuck up the skin when I'm painting everything else. Fingers crossed. There we go. Alright. Do you have specific items in mind? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always better to go to Bunnings with a specific plan and then do your best to stick to that specific plan. Cause yeah, when I've gone to Bunnings with just a vague sort of, I need some stuff, I always end up spending far more money than I really should have. Pigment! Hello, Pigment! I do enjoy the Brighting Paint styles. Excellent! Yes, I will be doing one more Vespid. This is for the same Vespid army that I've done. Well, not army, squad, that I've done before, so it'll be another one of these. And then I've got a couple of tau drones and a couple of markers, so it'll be like a sniper, this dude, yeah, these 2 drones. Oh, I need to take the masking tape off those. You know what? I'll leave the masking tape on there until I finish painting them. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like forward thinking. Hello, Spotty! Just gone back in time, Vespers. We're going back in time again as this, I don't know if you were here for this one when I first painted it, but yeah, my poor client. He got this mini done with me before, and then recently one of his friends broke it. So he's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get another one done. So yeah. Did some recon the other day, only bought one thing, which I was meaning to get anyway. Oh, you did very well. That is some excellent Bunnings self-discipline. Bunnings is so dangerous for me. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this mini done in one stream. Because if I can get this guy done in one stream, that's going to be amazing. That's going to make me so happy if I can get this fucker done in a single stream. That means I'll actually be making above minimum wage for this one. Which would be a nice change. What's that? Oh, that's right, that's just the stitching on the cloth. For a moment there I thought it was like some kind of rope or something, but no, it's just the stitching. Did they execute the friend? I don't know. Oh no, wait. They're getting the friend to pay for this second commission. So... yeah. Ooh, little headlamp, which means I don't have to beg to borrow 30s. Nice! No store is dangerous to me because I'm cheap as hell. That is very fair. That is very fair and valid. I respect that for you, Spotty. I'm usually cheap as hell, but every now and then, especially when I'm at Bunnings, I'm like, you know what? I want these. I want these things. I need these for organization reasons. Organization? Yes. Or I need these for hobby reasons. I must acquire the hobby tools. Or the hobby supplies. Ugh. Trying to get in here without touching anything else is like the world's worst game of operation. It would probably help if I wasn't using such a big brush, however, that would require me switching brushes and I could not be fucked. That's alright, we can paint that silver when we do the armor, that's fine. Pigment, are you gonna show up to painting next week at Clayfield? I double dare you to. Spay the Spire. Also checked out Daiso same day, even more dangerous. Ooh, but to buy something. Things you're meaning to get anyway. Well, that's alright then. Slay! Slap the Spire. I am good at typing and communicating. Luckily for you, I am not. So, anything you do is looking better by comparison. Or something. Stompy Mex may be calling. I don't know, Pigment. I don't know. You should come hang out with me and Jordo, you know. And then I can bully you to make sure that you're sitting up properly. Speaking of which, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures, no slouching. Look after your meat mechs, so that your meat mech can continue to look after you. Oh, there goes Mixie. What's Mixie gonna look like this time? Pigment boy, the Stompy Mech's calling! Hang up. Yes, but he's got the right idea. Just hang up on them. Do not let the Stompy Mechs control your life. You're a strong, independent man who needs no Stompy. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, Mixie didn't change this time. Obviously because her genes were just too powerful for her breeding partners. For once. Weird though, normally she does change, but oh well. I'm not gonna complain too much. Mixie looks stoned. Oh, did the horns change? Okay. I honestly forgot to look at Mixie before, so I don't actually remember what she looked like. But I will believe Weeper when he says that Mixie's horns changed. Also, I should probably stir this paint because it's getting a bit solid at the bottom. But alright, let's make sure I'm sitting up and not slouching. Got my elbows in the right place. Oy. I was still awake at like 5 something AM this morning because I made the mistake of starting to read something and then just completely lost track of time, as I tend to do. So, that was fun. Horns and face side deco, eyes, mouth and wings didn't. Possibly markings, didn't catch it. Yeah, that's fair. I really need to like get into the habit of actually looking at what Mixie looks like at the start of stream so that I can like notice when shit changes. Cause yeah, normally I don't notice. I am not particularly observant, unfortunately. Oh well, hasn't killed me yet. Oh. Ooh, 1 dragon credit. What is Spotty going to do with that dragon credit? What crimes will Spotty commit? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I fear for Mixie's facial expression. Oh, no. Her eyes didn't change, but now she's all melty. No. Oh, why did you make Mixie all melty? I think her eyes stay the same, but the mouth has changed, the wings and the horns have changed. The spot's still the same. But she's all melty now. Oh, poor Mixie. Poor girl. Cruel and unusual punishment for a poor innocent dragon who has never done anything wrong in her life ever. Excuse me. Woo. I think the spots are... No, those are just her, like, markings. She is not diseased. Apart from the melting. We don't talk about that. Oh. Hang on. Okay, yes. Interesting. Anyway. Forgot to do the feet. And also this one too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my Dritchy Violet's almost empty. This makes me very, very sad. This is one of the older Dritchy Violets, and not the newer stuff. Well, gonna have to make the change to the newer stuff eventually, but that is a future me problem. Did I pick out those? Okay, yes I did. Sort of stringy, bony colour, alright. Make sure it's pulling too much. There we go. Alright, while I wait for that to dry. What colour did I use for that base? Yeah, good enough. Maybe that one, or was it more? No, not that one. I haven't used that one. No, not quite that grey. Yeah, I think the XP88 looks about right. Just realised I haven't actually painted since Sunday. Well, time to get onto it. Spotty. Mixie is not a bad dragon. Mixie is a good dragon. It's not Wednesday. If Mixie was raised by Schizo, it's too late. Nothing can reverse the damage. Hey. We don't talk about John because John never existed. You're going to confuse people. Currently finishing my assignment. Oh well, best of luck with the assignment. I believe in your ability to get it done and then reward yourself with some painting.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike.
Pigment Predicament says, we all miss John, the bastard.
Mixie is a good dragon. Mixie would only ever sell sex toys of her own legitimate. You are absolutely correct, Whooper. Mixie would never steal designs off other people to sell. Mixie is a very, very good dragon. Mixie does not plagiarize anyone or anything. Mixie is the bestest dragon.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike.
Ruby Fruit says, you just need to improve your aim pigment. I've taken out 3 Johns this week, come on.
Like around while I do online crosswords. Hello, Thud, how are you going? Best of luck with the online crosswords. Need to improve your aim, taking out the visual. See, I am completely innocent of anything that happens to any Johns whatsoever. It's obviously all Whooper's fault. And yeah, Pigment, if you keep missing, you need to improve your hit rating, obviously. Duh. Yes, how are you going, Thuddy? Has Whooper been looking after himself adequately? Thud. Classic skits deflection. I'm very good at deflecting. I've got a very high,
Spottiest Shark says, Whoopi, think about how far in the week we are. Only 3. Are you even trying?
Look, the supply of Johns is kind of limited, okay? You know, you gotta pace yourself. You don't want to take out all the Johns in 1 week and then have nothing left for later. You gotta give them time to, like, repopulate.
Ruby Fruit says, what are you talking about, Spotty? It's Monday.
Y'all menaces. Y'all are fucking Time zone menaces. Ruby did important things today, also rested, did important things yesterday, now resting. Excellent! Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. John is an invasive species that should not be tolerated.
Shark says, you have a point, Whoopi. Can't believe Skids is streaming on Monday morning.
It's not Monday, and it is also not morning. There is no morning daylight out there. This is nighttime. This is a fucking Friday night stream. Speaking of streaming though, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do Sunday's stream because I will be attending a wedding earlier in that day and I don't know when I'll be home or how many spoons I'm going to have left afterwards. Hello, Nyx. Welcome in, Nyx. Slowly painting Emperor's Children. Excellent. Exquisite. So, yeah, Sunday's stream is a very, very tentative maybe at this point. We shall see. We shall see. The wedding's at bloody Tattersall's and I've got to like double check the fucking dress code and make sure that I can even like get in. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not marrying anybody. This is, you know, the wedding of a couple of friends. There is... The only way I would ever get married is for tax fraud reasons. And even then, that's not happening anytime soon. Not in this lifetime. But no, I'm a guest at friend's wedding. Assuming I survive netball tomorrow anyway. And don't like explode an ankle or something, fingers crossed. Okay. So this fraud part quiet. Nah. Same but immigration. I mean, immigration fraud, tax fraud, potato, potato. I stream it for you. No. No. No, I could not live stream an entire fucking wedding. I would... No. Not happening. Not fucking happening. Probably said it in too many places for it to work now. It's just tax reasons. Going to a Bucks party tomorrow. Ooh, hope I'm alive on Sunday morning. Yeah, good luck. Make sure you drink plenty of water, you know? You gotta make sure you stay properly hydrated when you are out partying. Mittens! It's Mittens! Hi, Mittens, hi. Why is my desk so wobbly today? What the hell? Oh well. It's Mittens! How are you going, Mittens?
It's murder. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it. It's murder.
Alright, I'll check chat in just a moment. Too drunk these days, out past my bedtime. I wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work. Oh no, Mittens, I didn't get to sleep until after 5 a.m. So we will be like, shift change. Yes. Are you at least home now, Mittens? Are you home and fed and cleansed? Another mix of the song. I have no idea. I do not know. I just put songs on the playlist and then not think about it anymore. Oh, hello, Roland! Neighbor woke me up. Is there a house alarm sounding all night? Didn't know how to turn it on. No. Southeast Asian Summit. Closed a lot of highways. These world leaders in Tourage can travel without traffic. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. All these fucking important leaders can just deal with the traffic like everybody else, and then maybe they'd be motivated to do things to improve the fucking traffic. Instead of just going, no, we're just gonna shut down an entire fucking city for a day. Fuck y'all. Self-important assholes. Ugh. Politicians. Ugh. Why is there a random hair there? Be gone. I see you there. Get gone. There we go. Also, temperature change our work hours. Ah, you're home? Excellent! Wake up 3 a.m. daily because I drank too much shower juice. Awaken, my masters! Hello, Weirdling! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Alright. Where is my brush soap? There it is, my little guy. Isn't he cute? Cleanse! Cleanse the brush of its sins. Weirdling! Definitely working, uh-huh. Working at avoiding work, right? Yeah, oh. I feel you on that, Spotty. Bloody bladders. Pain in the bladder. Alright, did I do the inside of this fucking shield metal as well? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Do I remember which goddamn silver I used for this? Absolutely not. Oh well. Come on. Why is my desk so fucking wobbly today? Or rather, why is my camera so wobbly today? It's usually not quite that bad. Maybe it is and I've just never noticed. 5-stream streak for Nyx! Congratulations, Nyx. Getting an straight in from Weirdling. No reason to squiggle biscuits, we didn't touch it at all. I would certainly fucking hope not. Don't need people booby trapping my desk. Sneaking a whoopee cushion onto my chair. Sabotaging my painting area for nefarious reasons and purposes that I cannot think of right now, but I'm sure exist. Okay, how much of the armor am I going to be able to base coat with this little brush? And how much am I going to have to pick out with a better brush later? Did I forget the hands? What did I do with the hands on the previous one? Was the hands also scales? Yes, it was. God damn it. Oh, I forgot the red on the hands. Piss, shit, fart, fire. Ah, oh well. Get back to that later. Don't even worry about it. Did I just get silver on the sleeves? That's fine. I can always paint over those. That's fine. Let's just get all the silver done. Worry about picking out the details of the sleeves and cleaning up that bloody hand. Where? Focusing, please stand by. That worked out better than I thought it would. Yay! Probably have to switch brushes soon, but... Alright, what have I missed? Not a cushion, only Timer is allowed to disagree. Yeah, that's fair. Allegedly. Nailed it! Caught without red hands. Will Weirdling acknowledge me? 8ball says, might actually be yes. Weirdling will acknowledge Spotty in his own sweet
Remember what
time.
I have taught you.
Thank you very much, White Wife, for that resubscription. Hell yeah. How are you going? What? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? Are you feeling any better? Have you recovered from your illness? Oh, did I get silver on the tail there? That's a little bit, that's fine. %80 better? Hell yeah, improvement. Glad to hear that you're getting better and not worse. This poor brush is really going through the wars. Still, it's getting the job done. That's the important part. Sense. Alright, making sure that's not too thick. Mark 3 armor, they go fast. I mean, they're painted red. The red ones go faster. Gotta get dinner. No worries, Mittens. Enjoy your omnoms. Feel that meat mac. And hopefully we'll catch you later. Mark 5 had to weld the pipes down to get it to work. He couldn't move the head. That definitely sounds like something of a design flaw there. You know, just a little bit. Just a wee little bit of a design flaw. But as long as you're not fighting in space, it's fine, right? I like the science behind why red goes faster. There's science behind it? Late heresy can make a marine in a month. Had many problems. Yeah. Rush jobs always have problems. Orc science is still science. True, true. Cannot argue with that. Orc science is still indeed science. Of a sort. Ugh. My Seraphim sepia is almost empty too. Sadness and woe. There we go. Generally red takes fewer coats, so it's lighter. I like that. That hurts my brain, but also I can see the logic behind it. Favorite moments, new Sons of Horror, strong and new power, charging group soul activities. I'm just gone normal human power sword because he fights like an idiot. He fucked around and he found out, didn't he? Oh no, the consequences of his actions. Zero simpies for the Quincy's. Because then, like, Legionnaire shouldn't bleed normal humans, but what can you expect? He was 15. Yeah. Drunk on power, but with no actual experience. Bad combination. I'm probably gonna have to clean up all that red anyway, so I might as well not worry too much about it. Yeah. Actually, why some chapters don't have certain organs. Didn't need them during the heresy, didn't install them to make the process faster. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ugh. Oh no, eyeball exercises, why? Why would you do that to me, Spotty? Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unbuckle your sphincters. Alright. I am going to fortify myself with some M&Ms, and then I will do my eyeball exercises. Alright. Oh yeah, forearm needs a stretch as well, good grief. Oof, ouch, my bones. Okay, eyeballs up. Down. Down. Up. Down. Okay. 1,000 Suns couldn't make their process any faster. Which is a shame, considering, you know, all the biomancy and everything, but, oh well. Hello. Alright. Left. Right. Left. Right. There we go. Yeah. By that point, they had an awful lot going on to worry about. They did indeed. That is very, very accurate. Snap, crackle, pop, crunch. That can go back there. Their biomancy is why their recruits much older than most legions. Makes sense. Alright, still gotta do my round and rounds. We will probably not have a squid tonight because squid is currently at Dungeons and Dragons. So. Squid hopes you all behave while she's not here. Anyway, there we go. Ugh. Whew. Cross side. There we go. Okay, eyeball exercise is done. I got a message. Is that message important? Nope, it's just emails. Alright, cool. Nothing I need to respond to immediately. Yeah, Amon was like 50 when he was implanted. Squid having fun without the stream? Unacceptable? You're just gonna have to accept it. Sorry, Pigment. Squid is having fun without us. Tragic, I know. My live stream, then sitting alone at my desk waiting for the next stream. Oh no, Pigment. I hope you have more than one stream that you follow. Also, you forgot work. Don't forget work. Although I suppose that you watch stream while at work, so that doesn't really hinder your stream time much anyway. Gotta make sure I sit up. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. If only I could forget work. If only we could all forget work. It's my favorite song. This song brings me so much ridiculous joy for absolutely no discernible reason.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Alright. Oh, I still need to do a little bit of the colour. I think we might actually... No, we'll still use this brush. Welcome back, Spotty!
Watch out! The floor is lava! The floor is lava!
I'm always so tempted to just leave the floor as lava on loop, but I will not do that to you all. As much as I would like to. I will show temperance and restraint. And not inflict the same song on loop for 4 hours straight. Even though I think that would be really, really funny. Okay, that was just plastic. Alright, cool. Not some kind of creature. Whew. Did me a bit of a startle there, though. Still need a little bit on that inside of that leg as well. 4 more hours of stream? No. No, I am not streaming till 1 AM. I have netball tomorrow. I need to make sure I get enough sleep for the sports ball. Especially since I definitely did not get enough sleep this morning. Especially judging by how my eyeballs are burning a little bit.
It's delicious.
That's the lava! I mean, probably. He said 4 hours of the song on repeat. No, no, I'm not going to. I was saying I was not going to inflict the same song on you for 4 hours. As in, for the entirety of a single stream. Maybe next time. Okay. What do I need to clean up at this point? Really should not be using this brush for detail work. I say as I then proceed to continue to use this brush for detail work. Fuck's sake. Alright, what did I do with the handle? The grip. Scott Smocks. Scott Smocks is an outlier and should not be counted. Okay. That looks like Doomball. Doomball looks about right. I might need to stir that one actually. Oh yeah, I definitely need to stir this one. Maybe add a bit more Lamia medium back to it. That looks like it's been sitting there for a bit. Where is my Lamia medium? Let's see how much medium do we need? Let's give it a good proper stir. Shouldn't need too much at least. Where did I put it? Ah, up there. That's right. Ooh. Ooh. A bit more than I needed, but oh well. That's alright. Better too thin than too thick. Let's get smacks. Might be waiting for that one for quite a while. Come on. So this is starting to break up nicely. We should have a nice usable paint soon. I am hoping for my birthday in September that my friend group gets me a vortex mixer. Fingers crossed. But until then, stirring everything by hand. I'm not so bad. Good exercise.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Octorok! It's an Octorok! 2,489 days in a row. 6-hour stream, modded Minecraft. Starting to feel a lot better these days. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you very much for that follow, Dara Wolfo. Welcome to the Bits Box. I'm currently just recovering some paint at the moment. But yes, if you guys aren't yet following Octorock, make sure you go chuck a follow. Octorock streams every single day, as you can see.
8-Mint Predicament says, I only got stabbed the once, Spotty.
Only the once. That's not bad. Alright, we are making progress. I am running out of lumpy bits. This is definitely feeling a lot smoother now. Yay! Alright, there we go. That should be perfectly usable. Although while at it, I think I'm gonna give the red a good stirring as well, because that was also looking a bit settled, one might say. Good night, Octorock. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you have a most excellent time zone. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. And yeah, catch you next time. But yeah, so tonight we're working on this guy. Oh. Gotta stop shaking the pot if I want to actually show him off. So, still very much a work in progress, but we're getting there. Alright. While I'm here, yes, going to give this one a bit of a good stir as well, because that also needs to be broken up again. Have some more medium added to it by the looks of it. Yeah. That could definitely use a bit more medium. That's alright. Alright, where did I put it? Did I put it back? No, I put it there. Okay. Where did that go? Went behind the thing. Can I reach it? Yes, there it is. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. There we go. Alright. That was a good stop. Lort. There we go. Come on, break up, you bastard. I know you want to. Just gotta encourage it a little bit more. There we go.
So
Oh, holy
this
shit,
is
another
where
raid!
the Emperor will bring
Esmeralda! It's an Esmeralda! Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Don't mind me while I fix up a couple of paints. Esmeralda, how was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. For anyone who has not been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. At the moment, tonight, I'm working on this little Dragonborn dude. Although, right at this very second, I'm just fixing up some paints that got a little bit thick and cluggy. Bleh. But just chuck a bit more medium in them, give them a good stir to break up the pigment again, and they are perfectly fine. Beautiful. Let's see if I can get some of this stuff as well. Esmeralda's! Everyone's favorite fake cross enjoyer. Yes, welcome in everyone. Oh, off school, so we had a co-stream today. Oh, nice! Hello, Buntaku. There we go. And I can fix that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, alright. Just about finished fixing up this paint. And then we can get back to actually painting the fucking mini. Oh, little bit of a chunky bit in the corner there. Come on. Break up. There we go. Yeah. That's one of the things I like about the Citadel paints. It's actually pretty easy to recover them if you've got some Lamia medium and a stir and stick. Or possibly even like a vortex mixer or something fancy like that. But yeah, just add some Lamia medium in, give it a bit of a stir, or a lot of a stir depending on how bad it is, and the paint's perfectly usable again. Great. Hero quest? No worries about Esmeralda. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. You have a most excellent time zone. Enjoy your hero quest, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Alright, there we go. I was using this paint first. Yes, hello, you old fart! And welcome in to all the raiders. Oh. Okay. Do I still have any brush soap left in that brush? Not at this point. Alright, cool. Break time! Alright, how thin did I get this one? Not too thin at all. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, so we've blocked in the majority of the base colors on this guy, and now it's time to get Italy. Fix up any bits that I've fucked up. Those smaller details. Oh, come on. Sometimes trying to get the light into the places where I actually need the light to be can be a little bit of a challenge, but that's alright. Where's my black? Don't forget the bandolier! Yes, it's the nail polish mixer, but it's... I can't remember where I put it. I put it somewhere and I don't know where it is. Also the plug was like an American plug, so I had to use an adapter for it for the Australian PowerPoints, and that was a pain in the ass. Also, I have not seen Aaron J. Bang in like forever. Does he still stream? It has been a long time since I last seen him. Fixing up that hand. Not as far as I know. That's a shame. That is a bummer. He was cool. Oh well. People move on. Life goes on. Okay, let's line up the other hand as well. And we can do the feet. It's been years since I last saw Aaron J. Bang streaming, I think. Oh, well, maybe one day he'll return. We can only hope. But yeah, definitely seen my share of streamers come and go. Such is life. Oh, never mind. Some of that should have been silver. Okay. Let's fix that. So close to another sketch. What, you mean points-wise, Wordling? What happens to all your points, Wordling, apart from you gambling them away? Did you gamble them all away again recently? I don't remember. Oh, you can use them on text-to-speech. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Text-to-speech is very, very convenient. Maybe I should make the text-to-speech cheaper. Oh! A salt bottle. A salt bottle. Not a salt shaker, a salt bottle. Interesting. Alright. Did I not get red there? Looks like I did not get red
Eggman
there.
Predicament says, Eject, would you waste your points on text-to-speech wordling?
Alright, a salt bottle. Oh, hang on. Did I shake that after I stirred it? I don't think I did. Why does my nose... How did you manage to get eject from Y? Pigment, I'm impressed. That's one hell of a autocorrect. Who knows? Phone typing. Yeah, that'll do it.
Spottiest Shark says, Wordling didn't say hello, so I'm salty and will rob Wordling of the sketch.
That is very fair. Very fair and valid. Alright, let's get that sketch done before I forget about it. Salt bottle. What's the difference between a bottle and a jar? Sorry, I'm just having a... I'm having a moment. I can go over there for a moment. Where are my pens? There's my pens. Honestly, I forgot the word shaker. You know what? That is very fair and valid. All right, so we'll go with salt shaker. A nice classic salt shaker. Ugh. And it's a bit mucky and dry. Oh, shoulders. a little bit. That's all right. Alright, sorry. Where has my Twitch gone? There it is. There we go. Weirdling is saying hello to Spotty. Spotty, should I pose my towel suit so it's in a Sailor Moon pose? Yes, absolutely. Wait. The basing material got a codex now? Wait, which basing material are you talking about here? There's a lot of different basing materials. Did the Thousand Suns get a new update? Anyway. Sorry. There you go. House suit and a Sailor Moon pose. It does sound amazing, doesn't it? Anyway, there you go. Have your salt shaker. I hope that salt shaker is adequate. Table is so shaky today. Let's just... There you go. In the name of the greater good, I will punish you! Oh, Space Wolves. Space Wolves got a new codex. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like basic material to me. Really into salt shakers right now, or jars of salt contenders in general? Excellent. Did I do a good job at representing a salt shaker here? Gotta do the 5 times a day salty mouth rinse. Oh no. 5 times a day, that's too much. So Twitter. Twitter does tend to be very salty, that's for sure. Anyway. Building salt shaker. Yay! Thank you. Proud of that salt shaker. Blech. Proud of the salt shaker, not so proud of the fact that I am struggling to pronounce it. Okay, back to painting minis. Back to what we are supposedly here for, as soon as I stop making a mess by dropping everything everywhere, fuck's sake. Hang on. Half my papers came out. Now I've got to tidy them up again. Fuck! There we go, that's better. You bought me lots of salt. Bought 3 different size containers, salt based my needs. Oh, nice! Eat hot chip and lie. Okay, where was I? Oh, excuse me. My fish was teasing me and told him don't play coy. Ah! Weirdling, why? Weirdling, no. Alright. I did not actually fuck up too much of the black, which is nice. There it is. I knew there was a little bit of silver that I'd gotten on the black somewhere that I needed to fix. Just forgot where it was because I got distracted by salt. Can I even get to it? Yes. Okay, there we go. Where is... Then, ow. Regrets. So many regrets. Do I even remember what colors I used? I do not. Weirdling, yes! Ugh. Alright, what are you looking like? Pretty sad and empty is what you're looking like. That's fine. Still plenty of usable paint. Alright, let's get all the cloth bits now. really hope I can get this guy finished in one stream. That would be delightful. But we shall see. You can see me. Didn't think that was sad and empty tonight. I can absolutely see you, Pigment. Fourth koi is usually a decoy. This stream is very aptly named with all the fucking pain and suffering that my mods inflict upon me. But that's alright. It provides enrichment and entertainment or something like that. There we go. I mean, if you don't see the decoy, then you've still got to be able to C sharp or B flat. Blup blup. Or bulp bulp. As the case may be. Alright, looks like there's actually some leather straps there holding that armor around the foot. So we'll be able to pick those out in a minute. Maybe? Maybe I'll just leave them like scales. Ooh, this close to getting a small sketch from Duggar. Oh, fuck yeah! Been a while since we've seen Duggar, hey? Ooh, he's made partner! Oh, nice! Congratulations to Duggar for making partner! That is an achievement. I'm not being super chatty tonight because I'm actually really fucking tired. But still we make progress. Still we carry on. Did a Duggathon, partner pushing, just got to the other day. Oh, nice! He's been grinding, hell yeah! I have mad respect for anybody who can grind out fucking partner. Could not be me. I do not have the energy for that kind of streaming. I would die. Fuck it up. That's alright, we can come back in with black. Fix that up. Let that dry before I click at that again. Okay. Constantly streaming, working on commissions and stuff. Nice. Well, congratulations to him on making partner. If he is still streaming by the time we finish here, maybe we can raid him. Give him some support and congratulations on hitting that fucking partner milestone. Ah, playing video games. Oh, Land Raider. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Is that white dry yet? We will find out. New Zealand, old man bedtime. Ah, okay. Yeah, he'll probably be in bed long before I finish streaming then. Which is probably for the best. There we go. Put some red wash on those eyes later. It's a future me problem. Let's get this armor done. What color did I wash the armor last time? Possibly Drakenhof? Maybe? Doesn't quite look blue enough for Drakenhof, honestly. Probably just Null Oil. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I used Drakenhof for the Great Cloth at least, so we can do that much. Oh yeah. Alright, where is my Null Oil? Here we go. More like 2 hours. Nate! Good morning, Nate! How you going? Rockin' Vivi's time zone. I'm 2 hours ahead. Let's get some ribbon text. What if I... What? Yes. I don't think I'm 4 hours ahead of you. I'm pretty sure I'm only like either 2 hours ahead of you or 3 hours ahead of you. I'm pretty sure I'm not 4 or 5 hours ahead of you guys. It is currently 6 past 10 p.m. at the moment, so it should be like 6 past midnight or 6 past 1 a.m. for you guys. I can't remember whether we've got DST bullshit or not going on right now. I mean, if Nate's bullying you, Spotty, then it's probably for very good reason and entirely deserved. Two hours now, 3 hours of DST. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which on my phone screen, time, north time zones, keep track of these things. Nice. Because it was trolling me, just had the answers, your and mother right next to each other. There's also fill in clue there. Hello, Flynn. Good morning. How are you going? What are you up to on this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Hopefully not getting trolled by a crossword. Please let me know what that particular word does end up actually being, Thud. I need to know. I need to know. Do it! Put it in, see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Spotty, what are you doing? Beating up the elderly again. Rude and inconsiderate. Hello, disgruntled. Brain absolutely blanked on any other possible word. I mean, entirely valid. What was a clue? What was a clue for that particular word? Maybe I can help out. Maybe we in general can help out. Or maybe we'll just make it worse. You never know. Oh, already used the U. There. Oh, well, like I said, what's the clue? Maybe we can help out. Doesn't have clues as such because you have complete words, you just have to feel like grid using every letter of the alphabet once exactly. Okay. Interesting. Have you used A and N? Because it could be can't. Or Q is the easiest place and can't be found in its own English they use. They fairly often end up speaking for early on. Yeah, that makes sense. I got a bit of black there, so just covering that black up with a bit more. Try, see how that goes. Alright, I think I mostly just need to pick out the gold detailing now. Hey! Oh, memes have arrived. Alright. Well, now's probably a good a time to do memes as any, since I'm
Spottiest
waiting
Shadow
for
says,
wash
at
to
Dodge
dry.
Raider Flynn, the first meme is for you.
Ooh! Flynn gets a meme specifically for her. Yay. Cast, cart, assist, or clot. Ooh. Yeah, that is a lot of options. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, let me just get these little last bits of washes in. Why does a magma drop flame have to be so fucking strong?
Girl Painting says, good morning at this wonderful Monday afternoon.
Hello, GP! It is not Monday afternoon, it is Friday evening, at least here. It may be Monday afternoon where you are. I am not going to judge. But here, for the moment... Oh, fuck's sake. It is definitely Friday evening. And I am suffering. Good one. Alright, let all that shade dry for the moment while we do mimis, and then we can get started on the gold trim. And hopefully get this fucker finished before the end of stream, fingers crossed. Need to be doing a Ludel crossword instead. Last bit of soup green cut. Okay. None of them came to mind. Second word that did was not a proper word either. An abbreviation of anatomical plot. Oh dear. Alright, memes. The meme boxer. Alright, here we go. Coffee's brewing, still walking off a Charlie horse. Oh, dang. Skip to Friday afternoon, sounds better than just starting the workday. Alas, cannot time skip like that. At least not easily, and not without possible brain damage. Anyway. Every year, the Oregon Zoo finds the biggest pumpkins they can and let their elephants crush them in an event they call the Squishing of the Squash. That is adorable. That is so fucking cute, holy shit. Lynn, are you seeing these elephants? Soup greens. Vegetables, carrots, leek, grass and potatoes. Ah, nice! Nice to give the horse some exercise. I don't think you're supposed to sleep with them. Yay! Flynn has beheld the elephants. Delightful. Exquisite. I don't like people who take drugs. For example, airport security. Valid. I don't think your carrots should be green either. Potatoes and carrots are definitely things that should probably not be green in general. I don't know what this cat is going through, but I can relate. That is a big mood, fluffy cat. I too wish to scream at the sky. Yell at cloud. Solanine. Delicious. Lincoln grows 275 million in movie theaters, which is ironic since historically Lincoln doesn't do too well in theaters. It's the emoji at the end that really just nails it. Eat the greens with carrots and salad. That's fair. Wasn't here when I fell asleep. Is that the original of the cowboy? Ooh, it might be. It might be the original of the cowboy cat. The screaming cowboy cat. Lady in office. You putting on weight. Me. I'm catching up to you. Now suddenly I'm the villain, and how dare I say that? I am gonna have to remember that comeback though. That's very funny. So the Charlie horse just invaded your bed while you were sleeping, mate. That sounds concerning. Dark vision be like, wizards using magic, druid becoming a nocturnal animal, ranger using heightened senses, barbarian screaming into the night as a form of sonar. So that last one is Toph from Avatar, the Last Airbender. Life is short. Never has that been more apparent than it is now. So call someone you haven't spoken to in a while. Tell them to go fuck themselves before it's too late. Eggies are now in water to be boiled. They know what they did. Yeah, that's fair. Soup greens, just figure of speech. Nice. Toph is amazing. I love Toph. Toph is fantastic. These are adorable and also mildly creepy. These are baby stingrays. They look like aliens stuck in ravioli. They really do. But also adorable. Holy shit. Concerning. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. What have I done? Sorry. My brain was just bleh. When I'm near the end of a bottle of body wash, I can make a few drops miraculously last for 8 showers like it's menorah oil. Then when I start a new bottle, I'm doing full squeezes like it's never gonna run out. Anyway, this is the same way I am with money. Yeah, that tracks. That very much tracks. Skitception! Cursed ravioli. Old Lady Toph goals. Infinite stream! 3 head is almost done. 1 mini left. Nice. Alright, hang on. Where are we? One more meme, I believe. If you and a same-sex friend are eating out and request just one check and the waitress sets it down in front of you, she decided you're the top. Or, you know, the one with the most money. That doesn't necessarily make you top, that just makes you potentially a pillow princess. Anyway! Alright, is that all the memes? That looks like all the memes. Excellent, delightful. We will have a quick squiz at GP's stuff. Oh fuck yes! Wasn't there just one of these last time? I distinctly remember there was one of these after this one. And now there's 3. Anyway, they look fantastic. They look very, very cool. Loving those wings. Very nice, very nice. And then there was one more. Excuse me. Hell yeah, they look so good. The little Griffhound! So cute. So cute. Very nice. Yeah, they're looking fantastic. They multiplied! They breed in dark corners. They do look very awesome. They look very, very cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm suddenly like really, really... Nope, not that one. Sleepy! That's the word. Forgot to finish that sentence, but I'm getting really, really sleepy for some reason. I say some reason like I don't know the exact fucking reason. I do know the exact fucking reason. Minis go brrrr. I wish my minis would breed in dark corners. Previous set had a Wingerling, Stormcast special character. This one has a squad of 3. They breed high up in the walls of skyscrapers. Oh, excuse me. The ones in dark corners are the Skaven. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, you don't. Trust me. Nate would definitely know about minis breeding in unfortunate places. Or possibly fortunate places. Who knows? Who am I to judge? I'm not going to judge. Got my update and whips. Oh, hell yes! I will have a look in just a moment. I have just reloaded my brush. Yes. Where? Need new suggestions for the colours of the big horse bird. Ooh, that's right. The last one looked like a chocobo, didn't it? It looked very, very cool. You could go for like a black one? Because I think black would go nicely next to the yellow. And the fun thing about black is then you can also like edge highlight the feathers with different colours to get the sort of like black iridescence look kind of going if you really wanted to put that sort of effort into it. Minis aren't as bad as magic cards. Fetch everyone into my house multiple times. I keep trying. Luckily, I have never had magic cards in my house, so I would not know that pain. Fuck yes! Tentacles! Tentacles! Probably help to have any army other than Necrons if I wanted them to. I mean, it might. It might. Just a little bit. Just maybe. You never know. Anyway, that is looking fantastic pigment. Fuck yes. I'm loving that green. Look at this little tentacle friend. The stock one is black. Yeah? Well, like, I mean, like I said, you can do something interesting with the, you know, edge highlighting on the feathers or something. You could also go white. White's always a good color. Probably help to have any... No, do not send me magic cards. You think you have a blocked lotus somewhere. Tentacles, tentacles. And there's a Shoggoth on the roof. Nobody knows why the Shoggoth is on the fucking roof. Anyway, that is looking very, very cool. Loving it. Cloax. Already white. As it says indulgence on the cloud. I mean, this is pretty indulgent, yeah. No, that is looking really nice. Very, very cool. Just noticed it also. Yeah. Very, 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 very cool. Loving it. I want to lick it! Alright, what is the time? How much more time do I have to do all this fucking gold trim? Come on. Fucker, don't tell me your auto wake. No, auto wake is on, you're just being bitchy. Alright, 10:30. Okay, cool. I've got about an hour and a half. I will always choose to pronounce tentacles! Huh. Tentacles. Yes, tentacles! I wanted to make another database joke, but let's just table it. Yeah, let's just table the database joke. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. 10:30. An hour and a half. And I get all this bloody trim based and shaded in an hour and a half. We'll find out. I really hope so. I really want to get this many done in a single stream. That would be very satisfying for me.
Secret Twirling says, Spotty, you can have my stuff when Skits kills me.
Why would I kill you, Weirdly? Why would I do that? Why would I bother? You're not even on the same continent as me. You're not even on the same side of the planet as me. Just getting to you to kill you is just not... just too much effort. Can't afford that. Don't have the money for that. There are several mods and regulars who live much closer. Which would be much more convenient to get to. The Earth is not flat. The Earth is absolutely not flat. There are too many fucking hills for the Earth to be flat. Oh yeah, the Greek pronunciation does absolutely sound classy when I can figure out how to actually pronounce it properly that way. Tentacles. Tentacles! Tentacles! Cat keeps saying meow. Pretty sure I just fed her an hour ago, should I believe her? Maybe she just wants your attention. Maybe she just wants pets and snuggles and playtime. Tentacles! My house smells amazing. Started a roast. Oh, yesterday afternoon. Oh, nice. Crockpot roast going for like at least 12 hours. Holy shit. I am on the same joke wavelength as Skit. Wait, what? Did I make a joke? If I did, I've forgotten it already. But you know what? Weeper, yeah, we are absolutely 100% on the same joke wavelength. 100%. Not even gonna argue that. Even though I don't remember what the joke was. Oh, it's funny to weirdly saying the Earth is flat. The Earth is absolutely not flat because there are just too many goddamn fucking hills. Why are you wiggling the tuning knob? Are you trying to like end up on a different joke wavelength to me? Why would you do that? Why would you abandon me like that? Just want to invoke the idea of the jerk wavelength being like a radio station. That's fair. That is very fair and valid. Maybe there's a little bit of an interference and you've got to like jiggle it a bit so that we get a nice, clear, strong wavelength signal or something. Jiggle that tuner knob, it enjoys it.
Cracky.
Gotta stand next to the antenna for it to pick up properly. Also gotta make sure that nobody has a microwave on. You know? Bunny ears and tinfoil. Alright, how much of the gold trim did I actually do on this bastard? All of it. All of it forever, okay. Alright, I did also do those leather straps on the feet. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Cracky.
Can I actually see what I'm doing? Not especially well. And that's alright. Good enough. Bleh. Combined by suggestions, black feathers and white skin. Ooh, hell yeah! Very cool. Kind of like a whole magpie sort of thing, maybe. Ooh, found one with my color scheme. Let's have a look. Oh, hell yeah, that looks sick. That looks very cool. Yeah, that's gonna rock. Fuck yes. Alright. I'm not yet following that artist. Gonna follow that artist, because why the fuck not? There we go. Oh god, I was not sitting right, and now I have pins and needles in my leg? Foot? Foot. Mostly foot. Ah. Also tailbone. Ooh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. I hope nobody is slouching right now. Not naming any names. Ooh, turned out to be chat. Okay, good. Thank you very much for keeping me updated on that, but I appreciate it. Otherwise, later I would have been like, damn, what did that word end up being? Which name's not you naming? Let's prime that sucker. Prime it good and hard. I mean, there are plenty of names I could be naming, Pigment. But I wouldn't want to call out any one specific individual for slouching, Pigment. Always pick on me. So unfair. Before I say I'm not getting too offensive. He's now wet and black. Oh, nice. Although, oh, maybe should have primed that white instead of black given the white skin, but oh well, good luck. Ah, zenithal over the areas. Okay, no, that's fair. That is very fair. I don't normally do zenithal priming myself, so it's not something that I generally tend to think about. I don't think I've ever actually done zenithal priming, come to think of it. Whoop, a big box. Big! Best I can do is Neanderthal priming. Yeah. I got my first can of Mechanicus Grey Standard. Mechanicus Standard Grey Primer today, yesterday actually though. So we'll see whether or not I ever end up actually using a grey primer. Because normally I go either just black or white. But good to have options just in case. Good to try out something new every now and then.
Squid Sprinkle says, hi.
Squid, hello Squid, you have returned from D&D. Great success. How are you this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? It's a squid! Evil grin! Egg. Eggy! Squid, tell us everything. Yes, indeed. Tell us all the things. My lungs are deciding to revolt for some reason. Random fucking fiber. Character Snarky Bitch, friends 1 character is Hobgoblin Action Hero, friend 2's character is a gecko. Like, just a regular, standard, run-of-the-mill house gecko? Are we talking, like, physically a gecko, metaphorically a gecko? Does said character stick to ceilings and then forget about gravity and try to jump and then fall down because gravity that they forgot about? Is that the kind of gecko they are? Ah, lizard folk who keeps climbing walls, sneaking in shadows. Okay, okay. Please tell me that he's done the whole gecko forgets about gravity and tries to jump thing at least once. Please. Tell me that is a thing that has happened. He has not sad face. The saddest of faces. I am just devastated that he has not done this yet. Keyword there. Yet. If this does change, you must inform me as soon as possible so that I can be suitably delighted by this turn of events. Characters casting clairvoyance, tried to smudge grease and smiled face on my character's face, he got backhanded. Delightful! I love that. Excellent. 0 simpies for the Quincy's. Descended in dungeon, shot bread into some oozes, and then killed the oozes. Was the bread to, like, distract the oozes or poison them or something? Or was it just to give them something to, like, nom on while you killed them? You know, sort of like final meal before their execution.
Bodiest Shark says, hello Squid Comment 233 screen.
Primer stage 2. We'll get that eventually. There is so much fucking trim on this guy. And it is all so very, very tiny. Luckily, it's also pretty well defined, so it's not that bad to actually paint. Just tedious. Tedious and time consuming, and there is so much of it. Point where I admit I have said "Conman 233 scree" out loud in conversation with 30 multiple times. Nice. The shooting and oozing an accident. Excuse me. Hang on, I have missed something here. The bread was preserved while everything else was rotted, and Gecko wanted to see if this was an area effect. Oh, the shooting and ooze was an accident. Harry just sunk into the wall. It was very alarming. I need a good cult for my Thousand Sons army. I'm going classic metallic, and then I turn red in the panels. A deep bluish green instead. Ooh. I think a deep bluish. Ooh. On the one hand, a deep bluish green could be fun, but on the other hand, bluish green makes me think more of Alpha Legion. You know? So, I mean, if you wanted to have that sort of like Thousand Sons Alpha Legion connection, that could also be fun to play with. But yeah, bluish green does tend to make me think more Alpha Legion than Thousand Sons. Thousand Sons are either blue or red. You know, blue and gold or red and gold. Can confirm. Delightful, exquisite. Conman 233 scree! Ugh. Good old phthalo green. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't give me Thousand Sons vibes. And if you had to do, is this all like post-heresy? I'm assuming post-heresy since you said cults. Phthalo green is a delightful green. It is a very, very nice green. Unfortunately, phthalo green does not make me think of Thousand Sons. just doesn't have the right vibe for Thousand Suns, you know? But that is just my opinion. If you are feeling the vibe of the Phthalo Green for your cults, then go for it. Post heresy 40k. Valor, cyanine, pigments in general. They sound delicious. I suppose it also depends on what color your actual Thousand Suns are. Like, are they the classic blue and gold? Or are they something else? Hello, forest M&Ms. Gotta have my ominoms to like keep me alive during streaming because I am dying. Actively perishing as we speak. Or at least as I speak. Don't know about the rest of you guys. Green and gold is a fun combo in colours. Green and gold is a lovely combo. Absolutely, 100%. Green and gold is the, or at least a certain type of green and a certain type of gold is the Aussie colours. So, you know, I do enjoy a good green and gold. Did I do those spikes and the belt in gold as well? Let's have a look. No, that was the wrong fucking button. That's right. Just wanted the edges of the fucking triangles in gold, not the entire triangle in gold. That's right. Spotty is once again attempting to explode my entire fucking bladder. Which, you know, is fair and valid. I appreciate a good bladder explosion. I'll get to that hydrate in a minute. I am just occupied at this very moment. Ugh, definitely getting gold where I do not need gold to go. Where? Sound like you're dying? I mean, I kind of am dying. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Oops, Secret Iron Warriors! Let's see if I can actually pronounce these names. Quinacridone red, isoindolinone yellow, benzimidazolone also yellow, indanthrone blue, dioxazine purple. Alright, give me a moment. Why is that? There we go. Alright, that can just load there for now. Because my internet is fucking shite. Oh, come on, piece of shit. Some of them sound like medications more than pigments. Probably not a good idea. Mix them up though. Absolutely. Feeling I need to take a photo of my paints now. Some paint nerds here that would enjoy it. I mean, absolutely. I feel like Whooper especially would enjoy your paint collection, Pigment. Yes, alright. Speaking of whips, here we go. Primer, phase 2. Nice. Why is that not working? There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna look very cool. Alright. Focusing. Please stand by. What's the time now? Alright, I've got, come on, just under an hour to finish this mini. Assuming I can get it finished this stream. Fingers crossed. Alright, what did I do? Those sticky outy bits. Did I leave them silver or did I do them gold? Okay, that looks to be gold as well. What about the one on the chest? Also gold. Alright, cool. Did those gold. Okay, and I did not pick out every individual fucking rivet, thank fuck. I've got all the Citadel paints except for the dries and the air paints now. So I've got all the base, all the layer, all the contrast, all the shade. I'm pretty sure I've got all the technicals. So yeah, the only ones I haven't really bothered with are the dry paints and the air paints. Because the air paints are basically just colors I already have, but thinner. And the dry brush paints, I don't really like the dry brush paints much. But yeah, everything else I have now. Suddenly time passed, you should get to bed. You absolutely should get to bed, Whooper. Go the fuck to sleep, Whooper. Also, go the fuck to sleep, Thud. Both of you should be in bed. All tuck it in. all comfy cozy like. I weirdly feel like that this one is smaller than the one I originally did. And it bothers me because I don't remember for sure. Good night, Whooper. Good night, Third. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for hanging out on stream as usual. Ugh. My lungs have decided to go on fucking strike or something. Bloody hell. Okay, yes, I have showered. That's fine. I need to be at netball by 2:20 tomorrow for 3 something. And Time has an unfortunate habit of passing, which is very rude and inconsiderate of it, quite frankly. Oxygen. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Gonna do laundry, not happy about it. I did laundry earlier today and I also was not happy about it, so we can be laundry buddies. Weirdling. We can both be unhappy about having to do our laundry. On the plus side, I have nice clean sheets on my bed. So when I go to bed tonight, it'll be in beautifully clean, fresh sheets, and that is going to be absolutely fucking delightful.
Squid Sprinkle says, fine, wash me off, am not offended.
Why would I ever wash you off, Squid? I would never. Jeans and goodies. Actually, no, I lie. I am 100% washing Squid off. Yep. Stinky Squid.
Peeply Twirling says, Squid Stinky Dugger Peak Dugger Peak Dugger Peak Dugger Peak Dugger Peak Dugger Peak.
Speaking of, Squid, have you cleansed your sins yet? And have you done your meds and your eye drops? Gotta look after Squid like a little Sims character sometimes. Pants and hoodies, not goodies. You have? Excellent, exquisite. Have you fed? Have you fed and moistened? I'm assuming you have since you've also had your meds, but still. One must double check just in case. Ooh. Might be snack time, Squid, just in case. Gotta fuel your meat mech. Gotta make sure your little hummingbird metabolism is properly fueled. Alright, have I missed any gold trim apart from the sword? Have I missed any of the gold trim on the armor? We will find out once I finish with the sword. And then we can fix up a bit of the red, do the purple wash over the gold. Finish off with a nice rim job. Run out of water, but the kitchen is stinky. Oh no! You will just have to bully Glitter into refilling your water bottle for you, so that you do not have to brave the stinky, stinky kitchen. Or, you know, just hold your breath. I believe in your ability to hold your breath for as long as it takes to fill up your water bottle, and then escape again. Believe in the me that believes in you, Squid. You've got this. You need hydration. Hydrate or dihydrate. If I have to hydrate, then so do you. And I do have to hydrate. Therefore, so do you. In fact, everybody should be hydrating. Hydration time. Shapes and a single KFC leg. Oh my... Squid! Squid! Please! Eat a vegetable. Or a fruit. Shapes is not a meal. Shapes is barely anything. Ow. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Ooh. That was my shoulder. Did my microphone pick up that crack? That was quite the crack. Oh. Stretching feels good. Except when it doesn't. There we go. Carbs and I don't know if shapes really count as much of carbs. And squid still needs a fruit and or a vegetable. Spotty, have you had dinner yet tonight? Have you eaten? Have you fueled and moistened your meat mac?
Squid Sprinkle says, you will simply have to come here and ensure I am eating proper food.
Alas and woe, Squid, I cannot do that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to be sad at you from here instead. Sad and disappointed. Tragic.
Spottiest Shark says, chicken and easy mac.
Chicken and easy mac. Better. You still need a fruit and or a vegetable, but, you know, at least you had a meat and a carb. Weirdling, have you eaten yet today? What did you have? What have you fueled your meat mech with? Have you had a fruit and or a vegetable? There you go, I have asked. Banana pancakes, mac and cheese, veggies and apple. Weirdling, you are doing well. I am proud of you. You had a breakfast and you have had a lunch with veggies and a fruit. Delightful. Proud of you, Weirdling. You are winning so far. Winner, winner, Weirdling dinner.
Squid Sprinkle says, I have also eaten like 5 ladyfinger bananas today.
Okay, that's good. That's good. You've had some fruit. You have had many fruit. Delightful. I am pleased with that. I had... What did I have for dinner tonight? I had chicken and pork belly and rice and then carrot and celery. That's a lot of bananas, but then again the ladyfingers are like the really small tiny bananas, aren't they? Alright, time to fix up.
Squid Sprinkle says, paprika no.
I would never eat paprika. And I would never eat bean or splurt. Those are your chickens. They are not eaty chickens. They are eggy chickens. Once they are old enough to actually lay eggies. I would not eat your precious girls. They are too cute. There was something else I wanted to do with the silver and I've forgotten what it was. That's right, the inside of these bloody triangles.
Spottiest Shark says, Squid Skits doesn't use named characters.
Exactly, I do not eat named characters. Thank you, Spotty. You are quite correct. Ladyfinger, banana, only banana actually tastes any good. I don't mind the regular bananas. I'll eat those. As long as they're not too ripe. As long as they're still very slightly green. Once the banana's like fully ripe, I don't want to touch it, just because, yeah. But as long as the bananas are still slightly green, I am okay with them. Alright, what's the time? Do I have enough time? Okay, I've got 35 minutes to do the purple wash on all this fucking gold trim. Wish me luck! Hello, Synth Knight! How are you going? I am doing okay. Still alive and not on fire. My lungs have decided that every now and then they just don't want to work properly, but that's okay. Not dead yet. Ooh, tabletop con with friends? Fuck yeah! Cavendish can suck my tavern dish. Good night, Pigment. You have a most excellent weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Be safe, Tim. Let's continue. I mean, to be fair, I have not murdered Pigment yet. And therefore, I think Pigment's probably pretty safe. I have no reason to murder Pigment. First squad done. Took a day-long break for diving and base coating on the batch. 10 or 40 so far. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a break. Give that carpal tunnel a rest, hey. Oh, I still need to do the stitches on the skirt as well. Fuck! Why does it still look grey? I swear it's painted! I believe you, Nate, when you say that it's painted, no matter how grey it looks. So much fucking trim. If you don't get grey hair. Well, I'm already getting grey hairs. Got them all. Still incorporated 3 different types of bolt rifles, different spots per company, just in case they bring back diversity of ammo. Ooh! Fun, fun, fun. One can only hope, hey? And even if they don't, that's still a nice little detail for your army.
Jack it up.
Ugh, getting there, getting there. Oh. Too much problem. Okay.
Jack it up.
Okay. Next I need to do that arm, and then I can do the shield. Arm and the sword and the shield, and then these stitches on the cloak. Not cloak, robes, whatever you want to call them. Skirt. Kilt. Let's go kilt. Live. Ew, gross. Dishes are washed. Flesh gun and maintenance to be done. Excellent. Soup. Soup. Delicious soup is boiling.
Like a Hellcat.
Almost done with the fucking purple wash. 12 unopened pots Mechanicus Grey. No paint to fix that. Turn them into different colours, add a bit of colours. Get a diorama with this. Oh, Space Sharks Army. That would go through a lot of grey.
like a Hellcat.
Wait, what? Oh yes. Hail Hydrate. Stretch and Hydrate. Extreme Servitor. Oi! Oh, my arms are cold. Ugh. So many people younger than me get mad when they find out my age, lack appropriate amount of grey hair. Oh, hello, Synth Knight. Sorry, I didn't see your question. I'm working on a little Dragonborn paladin. At least I think he's a paladin. This is actually a redo because the original commission that I did of this guy, one of the client's friends accidentally broke him. So this is a replacement for a mini that I've painted already before. Spotty, you'll never take me alive. Wasn't planning to. Plenty of paint to fix that. 12 unopened pots Mechanicus Grey. Different colours. Need them on both the sides of the project and a safeguard in case they do a formula change, pigment level changes. Oof. Same colour grey as Caradons. I think this is a 3D print. I'm pretty sure it's a 3D print. So could be from my Hero Forge, maybe? I honestly don't know where it's from. I just get given the mini by the client and I just paint it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Alright. Oh, D&D miniature from WizKids. I mean, it could also be that as well. I wouldn't know. But it is quite a nice sculpt. Nice little sculpt. Ooh, Star Wars MMO. Just not so many. When you say Star Wars MMO, do you mean the SWTOR? Star Wars The Old Republic online? I played that for a while as well. I actually really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, time and money. The Old Republic, yeah. It's a good game. I very much enjoyed it. I wish I had the time and money to go back to it again, honestly, but unfortunately, situation does not allow it at this point. Have the white dragon, nearly 1 cubic foot. Oh wow. Did you get yours painted or unpainted? If it's the one I'm thinking of, you can buy it pre-painted or you can buy it unpainted and then paint it yourself. Every now and then I eye some of those big dragons and I go, one day maybe. Unfortunately, I already have far too many minis. As it is, I do not need a giant dragon or several giant dragons as the case may be. Okay. How visible are those stitches? Visible the fuck enough. Alright, cool. Did I do anything with the trim of the cloth in the previous one? Looks like I did not. Excellent. Fantastic. Love that for me. Just pre-primed, needs gap and scale work. Still pretty though. Time to send Skits a Titan! Well, I mean, if you're gonna pay me to paint it, sure. Might take a while, but you know, it can get done eventually. There's some more stitches I missed apparently. That's alright. I'll do those in just a minute. Love that for you, bestie. Wait, who was that addressed to? Bloody tail shadow is getting in the way of me seeing these fucking tiny details. There we go. There we go. If I could turn any video game into a miniature franchise like Warhammer. Hello, Toxic! Sweet baby Jesus, that red plus look awesome. Oh, thank you! Like, Mass Effect was the first game that came to mind, but I don't think I'd want to turn it into a tabletop game. Yeah, I think Elden Ring would be good. Even though I'm not actually familiar with that because I've never played any of the Elden Ring games. Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter series, I think, would be interesting as a tabletop game. And you'd get really cool minis out of it because of all, you know, different cool-looking monsters. Alright, there we go. Highlighted the little leather straps on the feet. Let's see if I can highlight some of the grip on the sword now as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Sword needs a bit more shading, I think. Yeah. Hello, Brooke! Pile of shame, pile of potential. Made 1 gallon batch of my homemade hot sauce. Oh, nice. Star Wars. Emperor Strikes Back, released in 1980, is 44 years old. Ouch. Yeah, Monster Hunter Monster Hunter minis would be fun. Cool monsters, cool armor and weapon sets, yeah. Dark Soul and Bloodborne would also be cool. Oh god. Can you imagine World of Warhammer? I'm not World of Warcraft! Oh my god. Too many war games. Yeah, World of Warcraft miniatures. There would be so fucking many of them. Couple of Monster Hunter minis. Oh, hang on. Can get out there. There definitely needs to be more. Yeah. Board games, ready for writing interesting minis, raise the quality of GW level. Funny thing is, Cyberpunk 2077 would be a good Infinity style game. True? Hunter and Magdalene's been board. I think there already are, if memory serves. Probably. Who's gonna tell Skits there are Dark Souls and Monster Hunter's minis already? I mean... I don't know anything. I know nothing. I am happy for people to inform me that these things already exist. And I'll be like, sweet, I have learned a new thing today, and then I will very promptly forget all about it. Because that's just how my brain be.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Toxic Choc. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? very, very shortly to be Saturday here. Alright, have I missed? Oh, that's right. I still want to do a little bit more work on the eyes because the eyes are fucking pain in the ass. Bastard. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't have time to paint them. Over the top goofy look of high-end equipment. Yeah, never really cared to put. It depended on the expansion and the raid set. Like, some of the raid sets were not actually terrible, but yeah, a lot of them were just fucking clown shows. I cannot deny that. Some of these minis out there made by fans, not a ton, yeah. Always morphing the equipment to mid-level looks. I think my hunter I generally tended to have all my gear transmog to like the tier 4 hunter set, I think. That seemed to be the most tolerable of the hunter sets back when I was still playing WoW. Oh, god damn it. Why do you have to be such a strong fucking contrast? I do not want a strong contrast at this point. And updating the version of me one dunk the Caden always dies. Caden, children. Yeah. But no. My main squeeze in the Mass Effect series was always Garrus. Garrus for life. I have no interest in any of the human romances. I might have been convinced to romance Tali if I could actually get through more than one playthrough as a male shepherd. And my original male shepherd playthrough was very, very Aero Ace and did not date anybody. Gotta turn Ashley into a new Miranda. Caden is the person who doorknob. Ashley totally has a red hat in her locker. Caden is a reliable, polite fellow with a nice voice. I mean, to be fair to Ashley, she does develop and grow over the series and sort of at least starts getting over her whole alien thing as the series progresses. Somewhat. Like, there was some character development. But yeah, no, I did not like her makeover in 2 and 3. Well, in 3 mostly. Especially when she's like in hospital, unconscious, and somehow still has a full face of makeup. Like, what the fuck? Come on, guys. Seriously? Seriously? The hell? They did Ashley dirty in 3, honestly. No, I think the implied reason that I sort of got the vibe of is because she was what's the word? Promoted to human spectre, so they needed her to be like, you know, camera ready as a visible sort of, hey, look, check out our awesome hot new human spectre, who, by the way, totally has not absolutely had a fucking makeover for the position. Leave your hair down, it gets in the way while you're in combat, but like you need to be hot, so whatever. Yeah. Nah. I wasn't a big fan of the white and pink armor in 1, but at least she had her hair done up sensibly. And gotta admit, it was very funny putting some of the other squad mates into the white and pink Phoenix armor. Cannot deny that. Ugh. Yeah, good enough. I can the ship as a total gun weeb. I mean, possibly. Depends on your personal ship. Alright. Oh, it is now midnight. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who am I going to inflict you bastards upon now that I have hit the end of stream and I can fuck off and go to the bathroom? Alright, there it is. Soup is boiled now, sausage are cut up, a few hours rest. Sounds like an excellent plan. Soup and sausages and a good nap. Fuck yes. No worries, GP. I am going to have a fantastic Saturday, thank you very much. Ooh, the moaner? Mike moans? Sounds like a good plan. I can get behind this plan. We shall raid Mike moans. I shall inflict y'all upon him. Or inflict him upon y'all, either way. Toodles and Brooke. Yes, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Hang on, I've got to set up the raid before I do my actual proper, like, end of stream spiel. Give me a moment. Anyway. Oh, I forgot the rim job. Oh well, it's fine. That doesn't need to be done on stream. Why can't I wish somebody good a few days in advance? I mean, you can. I'm just not going to remember it by that point. Anyway, alright, let me set up that raid. Rogues do it from behind, right, weirdling? See you next time, Nate. Okay, hang on, let me set up that fucking raid. Oh, my tailbone is full of hate. Mike moans. There we go. Start raid. Okay, so there we go. Katie! Hello, Katie! Goodbye, Katie. Thank you very much for lurking. I super appreciate that lurk. Anyway, so yes, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Is my Anyway, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. So much fucking Aussie lag. Oh, forgot to put the ending stream on.